So, I just got my new computer, which is why things look different on the stream. I attempted to import everything from my old computer into this new one. However, I attached a USB-C cable from one to the other instead of doing Wi-Fi because I knew that'd be a little slower. It said it's going to take 25 hours. I don't know how that's possible because at the speed the cable's going and the amount of things saved on that old computer, which is, it has to be under a terabyte. There's no way it should take that long. It should take 4 hours max. I did the math, but somehow it was taking 25 hours. So I don't know what that's about. Okay. So first off, just checking here on various platforms. Okay, is that not playing? It's like minus something. Okay, yeah, it's just lagging on this website. And on that one too. Okay. Got my laptop, which is independent of the new computer completely, so I can just open up browsers and make sure. So I was just setting up. I got this new computer. What time? I don't know. Sometime mid-afternoon yesterday, and then I just started. After I tried the computer-to-computer data transfer, I just canceled it, and then I just started downloading things that I have on that onto this, and I've got a Logic session open right now. Just made a few tracks. I downloaded my MIDI instruments for guitar, which I use. I downloaded Modern and Massive 1 and 2. So the MIDI instruments I usually use are Shreddage 3, Hydra, and Darkwall bass. Okay, so yeah, I just made an audio track to talk on, and here we are. So I might just be starting from scratch today, which is going to be interesting because, yeah, I think I've got the audio inputs, all that stuff set up. I was adjusting the audio buffer, the processing threads, you name it. So this new computer is a beast. It's a 32-core M3 Ultra chip, big monster. It's like this giant block that's sitting right here. Actually, it's barely on the camera. So I got a monitor for it. I've got my old monitor, which I was using as my secondary monitor. It still works, but yeah, I'm going to see what happens here. So yeah, I was doing a whole bunch of re-downloading. Fortunately, most of the things I purchased have like extra downloads, so I can just, re-enter in the serial number and they let me get it. With the exception of the Thaw amp, I had to repurchase that because they only do one-time purchases. Just FYI if you're ever doing that. The contact libraries, I got those pretty easily as far as that. However, Contact needs to update their download process because it's a pain. You get Native Instruments as like an application. You need a Pulse downloader, and you have to like sign on to the website, do this thing on the Native Instruments plugin, go to the Pulse downloader, get it there, download it there, import it into the other one. Like, it's like, dude, there's like 5 extra steps here that just don't seem necessary. All right, though, I am gonna, like I said, start from scratch. So, should be interesting. I could probably, I've got my old computer sitting on, it's just out of frame. I've got it sitting on a thing over there. A little like table. That's the wrong plug. So, could probably open it up and just like export some template stuff in. But I figured it'd just be fun to just recreate or redo things from nothing. So, okay. Starting out, Modern and Massive. I opened this up yesterday and it's making noise. Hey, how's it going? Long thing. New computer arrived, but I've got to set it up, and I'm doing it on stream because I'm crazy. I don't know. This could be interesting. Yeah, so, okay, here it is. I'm just going to pick a kit, honestly. I did set the MIDI mapping up to work with... Oh, it's working. It's working with that. Okay. So... Yeah. Okay, Minor Massive 2 is functional. How is... You know what? I'm just going to run this on its own. Good enough. All right, so let me see. I tested this once or twice yesterday, and my audio crashed when I opened up Shreddage. Because, of course it did. So it used to crash my core audio on my last computer, but it was just too much processing at once when I was running the streaming software. This one was a different problem. I had to set a few things so it would go, like I had to set a few things in the audio preferences, like match up the, well, I had to match up a few things, just short version of it. Yeah. Okay, so here is, if my audio desyncs, I'm just going to reconnect it because I know I can do that from my little practice try. But if this fails, okay, I'll just deal with it. But like, yeah, I can reconnect this in 2 seconds flat. So if I'm just mute all of a sudden, don't worry, but let's see what happens. I'm going to open this up. There it is. Okay, that's promising. I see audio still going. Okay, I'm playing on my keyboard. Shreddage is open. So yeah, I had to set it. This thing was trying to control the audio as well as Logic. I had to set it to the right sample rate. A whole bunch of different things. It's kind of a pain. But I think I got it all sorted. So... there's that. I also set the buffer range a little bigger, so hopefully it will be fine. Let me see what happens if I go here. All right, that's just on the DI sound. Let's see. I'm gonna go for a CPU killer, mesmerizing ambient. Let's see if I mute. Ooh, I'm still on. Change a few things. That sounds absolutely spectacular, by the way. Hey, how's my vocal, like audio, like how's the microphone volume? I'm not sure. I haven't even used this yet. I just kind of set the compressor, hopefully loud enough. Am I audible? Someone in chat just tell me turn it up or down or whatever, because I don't actually know. I can adjust it. So let me see if I go like up a little bit, like I can get a little more volume. I'm not going to go crazy though until I know. I'm just using the compressor to kind of make it. Sounds good. Okay. As long as you can hear me, it's all good. All right. So I've got drums. Let's see what this metronome sounds like. It's just as annoying as the last metronome. It's the same one though. Okay. So there's that. What do I want to do here? I think I'm just going to make an audio track. So audio. Can I like, there it is. It's like, where do I pick the input, dude? There it is. Stereo out. Looks good to me. Yeah. All right. So there it is. I've got sound. My voice has a doubling thing. Oh, let me see if I've got... Okay, actually. Check. How's that? I just looked over... Oh, wait. Mute that. All right, I just turned a few things off. Maybe that's better. I just looked over on my audio window on my streaming software, and there was an extra thing open. I think the microphone on my webcam and this were on at the same time. So maybe that's good. You know what I can do? I've got my laptop. You're going to hear an echo. I'm going to turn my audio up on my laptop. It's weird. I could watch myself, but there's a delay. Okay. Yeah, that's what it was. There was two audio sources coming for my mic. Well, not my mic. It was my mic and my webcam mic. All right. So, yeah. It's kind of annoying to get this streaming software to sync up with the whole, like, having a recording software open, an external audio interface, and various sources, versus if I was just streaming from my computer, just using the computer mic and camera, I'd be a piece of cake. Or just like a webcam. Like, that's easy to set, but this whole thing is it's something. It's not fun to get it all lined up. All right, so Thaw Amp. Just purchased it. This is the default setting. Probably too loud, because everything is. And by too loud, I mean the output's too high. Because, it's, what is it? 3.8 right there. I usually set this around like -7 something. Let me click that and reload it. I'm going to go a little lower. I'll adjust it as I go here. Okay, so... All right. So there it is. I'm gonna just sort out how I want this to sound. I'm gonna give it a little bit more drive. I'm gonna put on a low cut. I always do pretty severe low cuts. I'm gonna go like 150-ish. I do that because my bass guitar needs to punch through, obviously, but I also need to just adjust for when I drop like this, because that just gets muddy and ugly if there's too much low end. Although dirt is like a saturation for the low end. Like, I think it's low mids. I don't know, but it just sounds like it to me. Okay, I'm going to turn that off. All right, and then I'm going to go ahead and do a high cut. Let's see, probably about 7K. I'm going to go lower until it starts to sound like it's missing something. Actually, 7K is right around the sweet spot. Never mind. Wish you could... Actually, wait, can you? Oh, you can. I was like, I wish you could punch in the numbers. Oh, you can. So I could have just typed 150. For some reason, I didn't know that. Okay, I want a little more mids. Not crazy, because it's going to boost the volume too much. Let me try this with the octave. All right, I need a little... Not that. I'm gonna drop that a little more. That's sounding pretty nasty. I want that to sound really distorted, really ugly, but I can hear the notes. Like, so paradoxically, it needs to be super distorted and heavy while being clear. Okay, save as default. There we go. That's my new default. I don't know if it perfectly matches the tone I had before, but it sounds good to me right now. Drop it. I know you can drop the pitch on here too. I usually just do that for automation stuff because I've got a Boss Poly Shifter, and this computer can probably handle it no problem. However, this gives me more options. I can just turn a knob and get it because I usually just set the thing and go. Have I ever made any thaw? Not really for this type of stuff, but I've done entirely MIDI based tracks where I do it, and I usually upload it as stock music. What I do for income is not really the YouTube channel or anything. It's I'll do stock music, so I go on a website called Pond5. There's other options too. Pond5 is owned by Shutterstock. That's where you see all those pictures and stuff that are like, you can purchase for stock pictures. But I upload music. I usually upload really crazy heavy MIDI stuff, and it sells on there for background music for various things. I kind of have a little corner of the market because like most people are uploading things that are just like elevator music type things or some kind of symphonic fake orchestra sounds. I upload insane progressive metal things. So yeah, I sell. They also do the sales have dipped since AI, but every like couple months they do a AI dataset sale, so I get like a pretty good chunk from that. So it's a cool thing to get into, but the only problem is you need a lot of uploads to make anything off of it. If you only upload like 10-20 songs, you're going to make like $5 a year. So okay, thaw amp settings complete. Let me turn off my pedal. I just want to try dropping with this. So I can do this two ways. If I want to just go an octave, turning up the thickness knob is actually an easy way to do it, because that just adds a low octave. It's kind of like an octave pedal. And run it in parallel, do all kinds of stuff. I usually used to avoid this knob like the plague because it would crash my computer. Could probably get away with it now. That's where I can just pick pitch, but I can do that on my pedal. So I do it on there a lot. The tactile thing is fun sometimes. All right. So now what do I want to do? Probably make some kind of drum something. Okay, I usually like to go up like double speed. I'm just going to set a random tempo. This one is my drum. Yeah. Create session player. This is probably going to sound really cheesy, but let me just see what it does. Okay, that's terrible. Why is that the first one that comes up? Okay, don't change my stuff. Crap, what's the guy I usually use? Is it this or... I'm just going to see. I'm not even sure. Okay. All right. I need to set it to halftime because I doubled the tempo. So the reason I do that is because it actually lines up the on the grid better. Like, because if I'm doing like something really fast and it's technically 30-second notes, it drops down to 16th notes, and I can see what the heck's going on a lot easier. All right, that's getting better. Let me see here. Did I just set that to hi-hat? Oh, I know what's going on. The MIDI is... What the hell? What's going on with this? I set the MIDI map last night, and apparently it's messed up. That's strange. What the heck? Okay. Oh, it reset itself? You stupid thing. All right, so I'm just gonna pick drum kit designer. Is that what I'm in? What is the difference between these two? I don't know, but I'm just gonna do this. There's a hi-hat. I fortunately have a Logic Pro drum designer or whatever setting, so that works good. I mainly do the stock music thing. My wife also works. She actually makes more than me, just saying. But okay, that's a drummer. Good. Halftime, double tempo. I only do that because when I'm editing the MIDI, I like it because it has a little better, it lines up on the grid a little easier. I know I could set it so the grid shows the 30-second notes, but like down here I can see this, and it's just easier to like zoom in and see the 16th notes, because anything below that, it kind of gets weird. Okay, so I need to come up with something, right? That's the whole purpose of this. I write songs. I think I'm wildly out of tune or something. Maybe not. I think I'm just gonna do something pretty easy so I can speed this process up for today. Why is this like sticking on me extra weird? Let me see if I can hang this up better. It usually stays, but it's getting... Okay, there we go. That works. I'm not going to overthink this. I don't even have low latency mode on, and it's working. This is crazy. I'm not used to that. All right, so to the usual thing, I'm going to get my camera on my cell phone ready. Okay. There's that. Actually, why does that look strange? What is going on? Oh, I thought there was a black spot. My speaker's in the way. I'll just go ahead and slide that over. Stuff on my desk is a little rearranged because I was setting up the new computer. Oh, this is going to be great. I can actually write MIDI after the fact. Let me see if this tuner works better on the new computer. Maybe it does. It might. Maybe not. I just had a thought that maybe the tuner was always lagging because of the capabilities, so maybe that was why it bounced so much. I don't know. I'll see. Oh, hang on, actually. Is that... Ooh. No, okay. Making sure it's not picking up my mic. It shouldn't be. So I've got a little drum part going. I'm gonna just, hey, it didn't work. There it goes. Sound effect failed because it didn't work. I don't know if this is long enough. I'm just gonna go out really far. That should be plenty. Yeah, okay. Oh, that populates the thing real fast too. This is nice. Okay, I'll take it. Turn off the fills. I'm gonna track this without low latency mode on. What is this? There's a flashback capture, free tempo recording. Interesting. I never had those options before. Huh. Okay. Well, I think I'm just gonna use regular record. I should have just one measure count in. Let me see what happens. Okay, I played it different. I forgot to turn on my camera. Doing a lot of stuff today because of that new thing. All right. I didn't come up with a chorus part. I'll figure it out as I go. Played it different. Okay, I think I just came up with a chorus as I was doing that though. So one more reset, I should be okay. Yeah, I've got Get Good Drums, Modern Massive 2, and Modern Massive 1. I don't have any of the other ones, at least not on this computer. That's all I downloaded on here. The old computer, I think I had one other, but I'm not sure. Anyway. Got it. I don't even know what I did for that bridge. I just made something up. I dropped my pick in the second verse or so. Look where it landed. I couldn't do that again if I tried. It's right here. It just stayed. I've got a little pick holder, so I just pulled another one out. Okay. So there is a first take. All right, I'm going to just do some stuff here. I'm probably going to layer the chorus with a low octave. That was just standard tune. I just wanted to get something down. All right, so let's see. I'll pan it. Let's see, maybe 30. All right, I'm going to just duplicate that track. Just make it nice and easy. Don't even have to mess around with the settings in the thaw amp again. Actually, I saved it as the default, so I won't have to anyway, but that just made it quick. Okay. All right, so let's see. Do I want to do anything different? Do I have enough sustain? Something like that. Something like that for the verse. Let me try this from the start. I think I'll just do octave like that. All right, then let me just remind myself. Pre-chorus was F sharp. Yeah, and then chorus was C, E, B, A. What the heck did I play here? Oh, that's just C sharp to A. Where's this little riff I did? G sharp, then F sharp. All right. I made that up on the spot, so I gotta figure out what I did. All right, I'm just gonna do different take, right side, and just fatten this up. GL GR. There. Guitar left, guitar right. So I'm going to jump to the chorus. Maybe the pre-chorus. Yeah, maybe I'll just do the pre-chorus. All right. I'm going to do this. That, duplicate that. Literally just did that for the, hey, go. Panning. I think if I just, I don't think I have to tweak any tone stuff in the plugin because I kind of had it set for an octave down. Sorry. I think I'm just gonna do something simple like that. I got it. There. Shooting a video for the like edited version and kind of sucks if I turn the camera off and have way more extra footage to sort through. All right, I'm just gonna do the sections here. Colors. I like to color code my stuff. Actually, I'll make this usually like a greenish color. It's not that one. I don't know which one it is. I think that's the one. It doesn't have to be the same as I always use, but it makes it easy for me to just know, hey, that's pre-chorus. All right, I just did octaves. This one I'm probably just gonna go ba 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 ba. So that's gonna thicken that up like crazy. All right, so now I want a chorus part. I had to listen to that and make sure I played it the same. I wasn't sure if I like did it different each time. Oh, I gotta cut the end of these. That's why it's not lining up. Okay, so C sharp, E, B, A. All right. Let me try something fancy. Maybe it'll suck, but it's worth a shot. B first. I know it's gonna mess up. Wasn't super fancy, but it was more interesting than just strumming the chords. All right, so let me listen to that. I'm not sure if that was a good idea or not. It's kind of ugly. Okay, never mind that part. I'm just gonna do. The left side is fine. The right side was not great when I did it. All right, there we go. Let me pull up the mixer here and check these levels. You know what I'm gonna do? grab all of these guitar tracks, bus them out, and then this will be my guitar bus. Guitar. I want to just see the output of all of these summed up. Looks good. -10. I usually shoot for like -10 to -14 for a group of instruments. And if it's a single instrument like bass guitar, same range. But since it's a group, I've got to keep these all down a little bit so when they funnel in together to one thing, in this case this bus, they're going to go to that level, because then when everything funnels to the output, master output, I don't want it to be oversaturated and clipping. So yeah, it's just something I'm constantly trying to be aware of. All right, so purple, that's my chorus, and now I've got to just grab this, do that, grab the whole thing, copy, and find the other chorus parts. Right there, that's the pre-chorus. All right, and then I didn't do another pre-chorus, I did a different thing, and then just doubled chorus at the end. I think that was it. Yeah. I have not turned on low latency mode. This is crazy. I don't even notice. Wait, let me play. Yeah, if there is any, it's barely there. New computer for the win. Okay. All right, let me see. So this right side main guitar is probably going to sound better if I put some kind of ambient thing on it. So multi-effects, step, stereo. Now I'm going to see what this thing can do, because if this goes okay without low latency mode, I'm going to be shocked. All right, I'm going to turn the mix down because it's instantly going to be too much. And I want the rate at 8 notes probably. Let me listen. I'll solo it out quick. That's good. I could just turn a reverb or something on, but this has like a step effects and it's all time synced and sounds spectacular without much effort. It's also stereo, so yeah. See if this sounds okay in the verse only, or if I need to automate it off for these next parts. That's fine. That's fine instantly. You know what I am gonna do? These two low tune ones, I'm just gonna bump this up to like 2 something. I think I got 200 exactly. So okay, there we go. Now I know I can punch in those numbers. I thought I couldn't do that. I like Moderate Massive too because I just simply loaded the first preset. The only thing I did is change the MIDI mapping, but look at that. Perfectly, -10. Everything's gained perfectly. It sounds incredible. I don't have to do any processing. It just sounds good. That's rare. Not every particular thing in this library is going to be like that, but I do notice that these Buster Odahome presets are all like that, and they are just exactly where they need to be. There's a couple others in there that are also the same, like pretty close at least, but the Buster Odahome ones are just, they are the winners. Like, they're the best ones in there. All right. Haven't done any MIDI instruments yet. Last batch of songs I was doing MIDI beforehand and kind of planning out the song, and then I'd come out here and layer on top. Today it's total opposite. I'm just doing all guitar stuff, just audio in. All right, I'm gonna just lay down a guitar solo sound. Just hit duplicate, that way I get the output and everything set. Okay, so I need to make this sound like a lead tone. A little bit more drive, more mids, less there. That's good. Turn that down. Okay, let me check this out. Input monitoring, where are you? Pedal's still on. Oops. Gate's a little too high. Turn that up a little bit. There, now it's sustaining. Pretty close. Okay. So on my other computer, I had a lead preset where I put some stereo modulation and another thing on. It actually made my leads sound almost like they were a MIDI instrument. They weren't. Let me just see what this sounds like as is. Noisy. I did turn the noise key down now. All right, gonna give this a bit of a gain boost because it is gonna be a lead guitar. Not much. Let's see. I did -7. Working. As far as tone goes, it's a little noisy, but only if I put it on the bridge pickup with a single coil pickups that's expected. Okay. So let me do this. Save as saw lead tone. It's not very creative, but it works. Okay. Let me just play a little bit with this. I'm just gonna hit play and improvise random things and warm up my fingers because I haven't played it all today. I was just playing scales. Let me do a tuning check, and then I'm gonna do the guitar solo section. Ooh, one flat. I kind of knew that, but I wasn't caring too much. All right, so this part, and I gotta remember to turn this extra camera on, get in frame, and here goes nothing. Oh, by the way, can you see all the boxes behind me? I don't know if you can, but I've got all the packaging for the computer still on the floor. The cats think it's like a wonderland. They love cardboard boxes. And then I just didn't know if I got everything out, so in case I was missing a cable or something, just want to keep them there until I was 100% sure I had everything out of them, because there's a lot of extra little pockets in these particular boxes. All right, here I go. Improvised guitar solo. That's a little too just all over the place. I'm going to make it slightly more melodic. Okay, one more. Timing sucks. Notes are fine, the timing sucks. That's good. All right, as I usually do, I'm just gonna await function settings. I have to set this. 6, 7, maybe. Let me see what that does. Functions, normalize. Sure, whatever. She wants to blah, 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 blah. Go for it. Barely did anything. All right. It's -7. Let me see. Gotta hit that so I can actually hear it. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I never saved this project. July 30. There we go. Desktop save. Good enough. Sounds like I used to have an amp This PV amp, and that sounds remarkably like it. It was a PV JSX, the Joe Satriani amp. That sounds remarkably like that amp. There was a super high gain setting on that. I used to use real amps long ago. I actually used to play in a band, and I had 2 PVJSX half stacks that I would run in stereo. And I had this Vox Tone Lab multi-effects processor and then a couple rack effects too. And it took a whole van to cart around. Then they came out with the Pod. Well, I saw the Pod. What is it? Something Live. But I got a Pod X3 Live. And it had dual signal path. And you could process both signal paths differently, pan them. And what I would do is put a couple millisecond delay on the one side, which is a trick I still use in here to make things sound stereo. And it would sound like 2 guitar players panned left and right. So I used to do that instead of carting those amps around. That was a game changer. I went from a whole van full of stuff to a little tiny duffel bag with that effects processor in it and my guitar for a gig. It was great. I downsized to a little Kia sedan. I probably would have got an even smaller car, but I figured I had the band members around occasionally. But yeah, it was great. Thing with the Pod units, they were actually pretty good. But a lot of people don't understand gain staging, so they would have the input too high, the output too high, and they would not go into the global EQ. Because just like recording, you'd want to usually do a low cut and a high cut to get rid of all the fizzy stuff. I did that, and it sounded great. I tracked an album with it, with that band, and the tone was like really good. All right, so there is a big spider up there. Not sure. I don't think it's anything harmful, but I don't want the cats to go after it and get bit. Okay, we got it. So move to a new area. I don't know which ones or which yet. So just don't want to let the cats get it, like I said. Okay, so let me just listen to this. It's sounding pretty good to me so far. All right, so bass guitar. Ugh. This thing weighs so much. Okay, so I downloaded the plugin I was using for my bass sounds, but I don't have the setting. So just like the Thaw amp, I'm gonna have to make a setting. So let's see. Plus input 2, that's all good. Okay, bass. So for the bass guitar, I was using Revolver, Headrush, Mono. I don't know that the interface is, yeah, I could do that later. The best. Oh, do I have a sign-in on this? This is a free plugin. Apparently I do. Revalver is totally free, by the way. Okay, can I just close this? Activate, I guess. The product requires activating. What the hell? Hang on. I don't even know why they have that page. The plugin is free. Whatever. I don't remember doing that before, but I guess I did. Yeah, so Revalver is... I think it's something you can do with their head rush pedals where you can make things and import it into the pedal. But this particular thing is free and you can just use it independently on a DAW. So that's fine by me. All right, this, okay, so amp. I think I was using a Trace Elliott. I'm gonna use it again because frankly it sounded pretty damn good. I could probably make a more like gent bass tone like Periphery or something, but I don't know. I just made something up and I thought it sounded good, so I was using it. Okay, so let's see. How's the gain? It's a little loud. I'm just probably gonna put a compressor after. Okay, gain up a little bit, bass down. How's this sound? That's kind of muddy. All right, so let me try a stomp in front of it. What do they have? I highly doubt they have a dark glass overdrive. I never actually looked last time I made it, so I don't know. Bass, EQ, gain. These are all EQs, aren't they? Don't want distortion. You know what? I'm gonna try a Tube Screamer. I don't know how it's gonna sound on a bass guitar, but I'm about to find out. Kind of sounds like garbage. Okay, good to know. Delete. Back to this. I'm just gonna turn this distortion knob off. It sucks. Oh, wait. I forgot that was on. Maybe this actually doesn't sound that bad. It's getting a little loud, but that's not too... The low end is tamed a little bit now. Okay, where's the output gain? There it is. Just turn that down a little. All right, I'm not clipping, so let's see. Where is a good compressor? I don't know what this will even be like, so I'm just gonna try it. All right, attack right there. Release ratio. Okay. Turn the gain up a little bit. I actually don't like that stomp. I'm gonna turn that off. Just here if I need. mids. It's getting better. I think I'm gonna follow it with. Let me just do it this way. What was I using for bass? Put this on. Give it a little. That's a little bit of saturation. There. Let's see. I'm gonna use the limiter. That about there. Oh, that's why it's so loud. I want that off. Oh, auto's on. Stupid thing. Sterling Stingray bass. You know what this is? A cheap student model Fender Squier 6-string. I put these two super fat strings on. You notice my tuning's pretty low. I got a standard 4-string EADG, but then this is EA drop octave. So I got these custom giant strings. I was kind of nervous tuning them up because I was not sure if the neck was going to snap. All right, let me reset this and see what this is actually hitting at. Too loud. Damn it. All right, let me hit it with the compressor here a little bit more. Threshold down a bit. I'm going to turn this attack up a little bit. Let me see. Check it again. All right, you know what? I'm just going to record and then I'll adjust it after the fact while it's playing back. That'll probably be easier. So let me get it in tune. G, D. Oh, wow, is this in tune? I'm going to not even. It's close enough. That's a little too far. A. Come on. Wish they were all in tune, but a couple of them were pretty close. All right, there we go. I have to do the harmonic because those notes are so low they don't even register. Okay. Did that go flat on me? Trying to tune to that E string and it went flat on me. They're both E strings, but the normal E string. Come on. I'm gonna forget how to play this song by the time I get done here. Stay. Okay. So my bass player for the band I mentioned I was in years ago used to play a Yamaha. I think it was a 6-string Yamaha. It was like a just wood finish. I don't remember what it was though, besides that it was a Yamaha. I might do the verse like on the normal tuning 4-string type sound. Oh, Zora's there. I didn't even notice. If you don't know what I mean by Zora, I'm gonna move my camera. He's down there by the kick drum pedal. He's my cat. He's fast asleep. You can see all the packaging I had back there. Well, anyway. Just do a little test playthrough. Yeah, it works. Bass makes this so much heavier. Okay, here I go. Oh man, I forgot to turn the camera off after the guitar solo. We got 20 minutes of nothing. I'm stupid sometimes. All right, here I go. That sucked a little bit. Timing, I suck at it. I don't know why I'm actually, I am trying to be a little gentle. Had a nail break off on the side of my finger here and I had to dig it out. That was awful. So gotta watch I don't whack the wound. I'm gonna do it one more time, just getting used to it. I'm not sure what I want to do in that spot too. It's like, gotta lock it out. All right. I don't know if that was the best bass part ever, but it works. I totally forgot to mute the guitar, so I couldn't hear what was happening in the chord progression on through this part, so I hope I got it right. Okay, let me see if I can do this. Normalize, yeah, do it, whatever. All right, it's fine. I do that for the guitar solo and the bass because it's just kind of like a controlled, get the gain the same every time type thing whenever I'm doing a recording. All right, so save. All right, yeah, let me check this bass output gain. Okay. Delete. I want to try a compressor instead of that in front of this thing. I'm not super familiar with this plugin. I like recently bought it and I was using it for my bass tone for the last couple albums, which that sounds like a long time, but since I wrote a song every day, it's not a long time. Sure. I don't even know what I'm going for. I'm just trying compressors. Let me do this. I'm gonna solo out my mic and the bass. That way I can talk through it. Is that even doing anything? I don't even think that's hardly doing much. It's making it a little ugly, if anything. Okay, back to this. Maybe this compressor's now good. I'm gonna keep it there, turn it off, and just look for something different. That's the one. I have one, right? Yeah. I probably literally just went right to the first one I saw, so. Harmonizer. Oh, they have a harmonizer? I didn't know that. Smart harmonizer, too. Interesting. Okay. Noise filter, chorus. I only saw one other compressor, which is this. Oh, that was the same one. Crap. Wait. So that's the 3. Did I pass one or am I just seeing things? This is the one, side comp. Yeah, go there. Oh, that's, side chains. I see. Side comp. Okay, got it. All right, I guess I'm sticking with this one. I'm going to turn it up all the way. That'll kind of make it a limiter. Oh yeah, I got to turn it on right. All right, back down a little bit. right, that's smashing the crap out of it now. All right, there we go. I'm kind of shooting for that like output gain range I was talking about earlier, -10 to -14, give or take. That's good. Now, let me see if I can hear it in the mix. That's good. Sounds decent. Okay, save as Trace Space. Sure, Trace Elliott amp. That's where I got that from. Okay. I'm listening to the guitar solo. That is. Yeah, it's barely even loud and it's cutting through like crazy. That's good. All right, so there's that. I think it's time to delete the drum loop that's been playing. I always call it a loop. I think it's... you know what? I'm going to just call it a loop. Well, I'm going to play my drums now. I've got an extra USB-C sitting there. All right, so... let's see if I can... I just changed the MIDI setting to this Logic drummer setting, so I think my toms are going to be messed up. Yeah, I'm missing that one. I'll fix that later. I've got my kick drum on the side. I do that for fills. I got the wrong drumstick. Got two different sizes. So I just got to remember that tom's missing. I could probably actually play it. You just want to hear anything, and then I'll change it later. All right, I need to click on now. Make sure I can hear it over everything. That's working. I got to move my phone over because I get the drums from that angle for like the edited video version of this song. So I need to move this around, just get it in frame, and then I'll come back and play. Okay, so where's my headphones? Yeah, stream is going a lot longer than normal, but starting from scratch, new computer. I said in the beginning, I tried to connect this USB-C cable. It's a high speed data transfer cable. And it told me from my old computer to this, it was going to take 25 hours. I wasn't waiting that long, so I just said, you know what? It's a new computer. I'll just restart from scratch and get all the settings built up. All right, I don't think I have to adjust sensitivity. Oh, I forgot to turn the camera on. Of course I did. Gotta get up. I just don't want to get up from the chair, not because I'm being lazy, but this is a rolling chair and I lock the wheels, so every time I move, I gotta readjust it. I get it in position where I can play the kick drum easy, and then I mess it up. All right, so beginning of the song, that's tracking or shooting video. Let me just do a little test run. I'm seriously I can't. Maybe a little on this. There's like so little latency right now without pressing low latency mode. It's crazy. Okay. I think I'm good to go here. I missed the snare pad and hit the stand. You just heard it. Come on. Did I click on the wrong measure, or did that just go? I don't know. Okay. That's what I'm going to do for the pre-chorus. I'm using the extra kick here to make it sound all fancy. Okay, I messed up the pre-chorus thing. This takes a few resets sometimes. complicated things. I'm messing up too much. Close. All right. I'm going to abandon that pre-chorus thing. Probably just going to do like a... Okay. My cat is going crazy in front of me. I don't know if he's on the camera or not. He's distracting me. Okay. I kept having to like check myself and not play that tom that's currently not activated, but I'll sort that out later. Okay, so yeah, actually thinking about it, I think the way I got around that is I saved something as like the default preset, so it would always have the same mapping. I would just load that and then swap it out to whatever drum kit I was loading. I think that's the best way to do it. There's probably actually a correct way to do it, but that's the cheap out, easy way I'm going to do it. Okay, so let me hit save, grab my phone. I already forgot to turn the camera off twice. I'd rather forget to turn it off than turn it on, but I got like 20 minutes of extra footage I got to cut out. And other stuff all over. My cat came down and was dismantling the boxes and carrying off pieces in the most excited way he possibly could. Okay. He was just going absolutely crazy. That's pretty typical of him, but it was just funny to watch while I was playing drums. Okay, so headphones. Whoa, I almost just broke my headphones. They got stuck on something. All right, I'm gonna just remount my phone quick. Plug it back in. That's just because the battery's almost dead. I don't have to plug it in normally. All right, so let me pull this up. Or not. There it goes. Get it in view. I do like the graphic layout I did for my streaming, by the way, because I just like did a makeshift one on my other computer, and it barely cooperated with me because, like, again, the CPU was just thing couldn't handle anything. So what am I trying to say? Yeah, I just like this better. I just kind of like made it real quick, and it seems to look good versus the old setup. I have a new intro song and a new like thing. I don't know where that like loop of the drawn version of myself. I did it with AI, but it's a little GIF where it looks like I'm just playing guitar or something. I don't know where that's saved on here, so I can't find it. I'll have to search later. I may or may not even import it. I don't know. Okay, so fixed note length, dupe, and select all. Drum MIDI doesn't need to have long note durations, and that way when I do a fill like this, I can just see what it is right away. All right, gonna quantize the first hit just for sure, because I want that to be right on. Turn the metronome off. I'm gonna put modern and massive settings. Let's see, global velocity. Did a little bit of that just for some of the ghost notes, but I just did that because I was smashing the thing, so I've got like no variation on these hits, so I want there to be like some. This is crazy, dude. There's no like, okay, I was wondering with the latency. I'm hardly even seeing any problem here. All right, are these all eighth notes? Yes. I'm just gonna nudge a couple things. I'm not gonna do every note, but most of the main beat, just do that. Make it nice and tight. These moves, by the way, are like so slight. When I show the camera playback and line it up, you don't even hardly see any difference. So this isn't like mega crazy. I'm just playing to the click, so you know it's not too bad. But I just like to get it nice and solid. Something moved more than I'd probably want there. What was it? Probably that. Where's that note? Yeah, it's not supposed to be on an eighth note. Okay. The rest, yes. There's a double trigger there. Huh. That's why I shortened the note lengths. I never would have spotted that otherwise. I've not had a double trigger since I got this rolling. That's like the first one. Or maybe I just played a little fast bounce. That's possible too. My old Yamaha drum pad, that was like double triggers everywhere. And if I turned it down sensitivity-wise, it was missed hits everywhere. So I'd rather delete notes than try and figure out where I played notes. Okay, I just hit undo, but that went the wrong way. There, okay. It's still not right. What's going on? Okay. There's another one of those. Delete. Alright, I'm suspicious of that little double trigger thing. I don't know if I did that or if it's needing an adjustment on the sensitivity, but it's only doing it in that spot and that little drum fill, so it's probably me. And all right. I'm zoomed in here just so I can make sure that everything moves the right way. Like that. That was me grabbing too much stuff. Okay. No. Okay, I gotta hit undo a little bit. There is fine. Okay, those are supposed to be on the 16th notes. I see what happened. Alright, so I gotta watch out for that. If I got any similar. Okay, these are all on. Okay. Well, the latency problem that I thought I might have is not... Oh, there's another one. It's probably me then. It's same thing every time. Yeah, I'm rushing, so if it was a latency thing, I think the notes would be after the line, so okay. This is just my typical, as of late, rushing the tempo a little bit, and yeah, okay. I can deal with it. I was just complaining endlessly though about that computer not working that great, and it's a little bit justified because this is running so much smoother. Slow going because I'm starting from scratch on everything as far as settings go. Like, I don't have my template built up, but I don't mind redoing this and just making sure like I still know how to do it. Get all the stuff gained right and everything. Kind of rushing those fills, but I'm not going to do anything except that main hit on with the cymbal. Okay, let me listen to that again. I was grabbing stuff, so it made extra noise. This is like the lengthiest part of recording most of the time, and the most annoying part for me. I keep saying, like, I don't mind writing in, like, if I'm writing in a MIDI instrument, I don't mind it. I just don't like sliding all these notes. It also just reminds me how bad I actually am at drums. All right, I don't know how this fill's gonna sound, so let me listen. All right, not moving it. All right, not moving that one either. Sounds good as is. All right, save. Good. I've got now is access to plugins I couldn't even turn on with the old computer because it was too old. So I want to just try, let's see, Chroma Glow, this one. Tape saturation and such. A lot of tape saturation, but it's saturation. I want to try this on the guitar bus, so let's see. Let's see, what do I want? So I can just add a little bit of oomph to this stuff if I want. That's more warm. Ooh. Could automate that on and off for like a lo-fi effect. I had to. Okay. So magnetic. That one kind of gets rid of some of the sizzlies on the top end. That one's loud. Yeah, that one's loud. All right, that's cool. I don't know if I'm gonna necessarily use them, but for this anyway. So that guitar bus, I got no EQ, no compression, but I'm cutting the frequencies in the thaw amp. So let me actually load an EQ and just, I want to check out the analyzer here. Yeah, it's already pretty cut. My approach to mixing is like do as little as possible and get the sounds where they need to be to start. So the guitar plugins like this thaw amp has a low and a high cut, so I just gotta set it where I want it. And then I don't even have to hardly do anything. So I'm just using this guitar bus mainly as like a gain monitor for like all of the guitars summed together. So drums, guitar, they're both hitting at -10. Where's the bass at? -12. Yeah, it's all good. And my stereo output has plenty of headroom. So that's why I do that. All right, so let me hit save. Here's where I'm gonna gamble a little bit because I tried Shreddage 3 and it didn't desync the core audio. So let me see if I can do it. It's on. Am I still going? It looks good. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be... So I'm playing on my keyboard here, this piano keyboard. So this is a MIDI guitar. I usually have to do this pre-recording on the stream, bounce it down as an audio file and just put it on there. But if I can just do it now. So this sound has such a nice mid-range. That's why I like to layer it on my guitars. Put my chairs down. It's currently a little loud. You know what though? I can hear it well, so maybe I'll just leave it there for now. All right, so let's see. I'm just gonna hit record. Oh, that's nice. It's not crashing my stream. I'm so happy. Okay, so I'm going to do this. Trim, shrink all the notes together. That one was weird. I think it was. Oh, it's so much nicer to just be able to do that. This is literally all I wanted to be able to do. Okay, so I like the harmonic in the beginning. All you got to do to get a harmonic on this is just smash the note as hard as you can. Okay, so, oh, hang on. Brush tool, that'll make this easier. All right, there. So I have this memorized, but below the range of the instrument, which is this E, you can write in things to tell it which articulations to do. So I just have these memorized from using it all the time. It's probably gonna be about the same. Yeah. So I'm just doing open and then a power chord palm mute. These are all the same rhythm, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna do a copy paste, paste, paste. Nice and easy. What was that? That sounded weird. Make that full bore so it's harmonic. Oh, it's nice. Okay, I'll get this in the right volume level, but for now, just so I can hear what's going on, I'm going to keep it super blasting loud. All right, so probably just do. I can also just go down an octave and play the note to change the articulation. So I'm just gonna play it with all open strings. Just do single notes because I can actually write for it to do like a power chord underneath. Here we go. I forgot it was just gonna grab this articulation since it did the count in. Oh well, it's fine. Quantize. Trim. Are these all the same rhythm? I think I did do the same rhythm, so you know. Yeah. Make these both harmonic. All right. So this library is Shredder 3 Hydra, and the current setting is just ready to jam. It's just a built-in preset. You can run this in a DI sound, so it'll just play the strings with no effects, but I actually like the sounds I get built into this library. It's got its own amp modeling effects. This sounds great, honestly. So to me, I'm like, why mess with it? Is my audio? Oh, it's so nice. It doesn't crash. I can't even tell you. Okay, I'm going to turn up the bite and attack a little bit. I'm going to just drop this currently on 9. This has got to go down to like minus 14 or something. There we go. Right there. See how much like oomph that gave that? Oh, it's so nice. So on its own, let me route this to the guitar bus while I'm thinking about it. Let me check how loud this is making everything. Still boost. It's a little too loud. Okay, noted. So I'm gonna go down a little bit more. Not too much because I don't want to take too much power from it. We'll see. There we go. All right, that went up a little bit. I maybe don't care. Maybe I do. If I go over that range too much, my vocals will disappear, so. All right, if need be, I can always just throw one of these on. Limiter. It's the easy way to get a limiter on. Auto gain off. It's barely doing any gain reduction, so it should be pretty transparent. Let me try this with and without. Versus with. That's what I'm talking about with that. It adds like some oomph to the guitars that just, I can't recreate any other way. So that'll beef that up a lot. listen to the verse. All good. Yeah. I'm gonna mute the solo. Let's see if I can do. Okay, so I just wanted to listen to that. So it was. Oh, and then just did it. Okay, it's on the wrong articulation, but I'm just gonna ignore it and play. Oh, it's fast on here. On one note. Hang on. Okay, I got to write one in. I missed a hit. Right there. All right, so trim, that is my favorite thing to get the sustain I want. Dupe. Okay, so is that just my like eyes bugging out? It looks like it's past the line, but it's not. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna do open palm mute. Yeah, I'll go open. No, actually, I won't. Go here, open, and then I'm gonna alternate these so it's power chord, single, power chord, single. That'll make it sound a little cooler. Let me listen. Perfect. Okay, so turn this all back on. Yeah, it just adds a little extra oomph that was missing underneath. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 times or 3? 4. All right, and then it was just C sharp. I'm gonna play arpeggios. Here we go. Playing to the side, so this is a little weird. My keyboard's not in the best position. All right. That's enough. I'll just copy paste it. I'm gonna clean it out because I don't want these to be overlapping. I screwed up that second half, so screw it. I'll just take the first one. Why are these supposed to be on triplets or something? Probably. It's obviously triplets. Okay. I don't know why that was not apparent to me at first. All right, so just want the open. Is this triplets or eighth notes? What the hell did I play? I don't know. I did something weird here. I just hit a thing and it messed me all up. I hit the wrong key. I guess that's it. Yeah, sure. Good enough. Let me see if it sounds good in context. All right, I think I got what was bothering me. The top note was a little early. It's got to be on down B because it's got to line up with the drums, even if it's not. Yeah, okay. Sounds a little weird still, but I think it's okay. All right, so I'm just gonna do a split. What's overlapping? Hang on. Okay. It was yelling at me. There was an overlap. I was like, how is there an overlap? But okay, it was from the previous measure. Just needed that doubled chorus. That's fantastic. All right, I'm going to continue with the MIDI guitars because if I can get away with it, I will. One more. Yeah, this ambient thing, I love just adding simple little things like I just played. So, just helps sound like a lot more interesting. So I'm just going to do this in the chorus. It's so nice my audio is not desyncing. I'm not going to get over that for a while. That's probably good. It can be nice and easy. I'm playing it at an awkward angle because my keyboard's over here. So, you know. Trim again. Not sure why that's there. Shrink it in. My timing sucks today. Sweet, there. I'm gonna write a couple little fancy parts going up to that. No. Or maybe just 2 notes. Try that. Yeah. That works. Okay. I'm gonna redo the trim. Okay, and then this, do I want the D sharp? Possibly. Sure. Yeah, it works. You know what? I'll just go to E major. That way it'll all be lined up. Okay. So I want these to strum. Oh, I missed that one. So I know some DAWs have a thing where you can just, there's a strum knob for MIDI and there's not any in Logic unless you know where to look. So I'm going to grab these, go up here to this little drop down menu, quantize. Do I want quarter note? Yeah, quarter note. Just kind of pick whatever one applies. Drop down further, there's a more menu, and pick Q flam, and then just drag it up a couple ticks. And if I zoom in, it's giving me a strum. So I'll go like 10 or 11, that's good. So what I'm gonna do after that is just go to trim. I usually like this 8 ticks gap thing. Shorten. That way that's not gonna go over top of the next one. And then just go to the very last ones in the measure. Do a little keyboard shortcut to cut that off so it doesn't overlap. And then that should strum now. I must have grabbed this note. My bad. Okay, that's no big deal. I'll just do that. And yeah, it's good. I think I grabbed extra notes by accident, but still, it works. The strum thing is, I found that by someone else's video. I forget who it was, but that works really well. All right, so let's see, articulation. This part's gonna be a palm mute. This is open. And this is back to just open, so that one's easy. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna go ahead, put that down wherever the chorus is. And needless to say, it's quite a bit too loud. So, gotta turn it down. Minus like a billion. Because this needs to be like a subtle underneath everything layer. There we go. Perfect. Save. Okay. Dude, mesmerizing ambient. That's the preset. That thing will crash every computer I have normally. This thing just handled it like it was nothing. I actually want to put on any kind of thing for my guitar solo? I'm not sure. I am going to do one thing. Oh, wait, never mind. No, I'm not. I was going to say I want to save that as a default, but I actually don't. I'm not worried about it. Okay, so guitar solo. Not sure if I want to put any ambient thing on this. So turn that off. There's a bunch of stuff that's just going to be on by default, and I don't want any of it. Okay, so I went to this first just to see if there's anything that might be cool in here. Nah, not feeling it. No plug in there. I'm gonna try this one again. After. I never use it after, do I? Oh no, I do. Never mind. Totally wrong about that. Let me see that. Turning everything down because I'm trying to make this more subtle. I don't hate it. It's kind of pinging back and forth now with that step on. Turn it down a little bit. It's just adding a little extra something, but it's barely there now. Okay. Wait. Okay, I'm on. Never mind. All right, because it's gonna bug me. I'm gonna go in here. Let me see. I'm gonna do this. All right. So that's G. That's B. Why is that A? Is that what the... Really? Huh. Is my Roland kit spitting out a weird note? That's odd. Okay, so let me see. If I change that to A1, will that give me a floor tom? There it is. Why is that spitting out on A? Huh. Okay, sure. All right, so that is fine. I'm just gonna hit save as default because that way I don't have to remap it. Done. Okay. So that's done. So now when I open up a session, Mario Massive 2 should actually be firing all of my toms, not just 2 of them. I just didn't play this one today. The rest is mapped all correctly. I just set it to the Logic Drummer mapping. And sometimes I use the electronic Logic drums, so it actually makes sense to keep it on that setting because then it won't be weird if I just literally just cut my performance and slide it down to a different track. It'll hit everything the same, just on the different sounds. Okay, I need lyrics and a melody. I have been holding the giant coffee in my bladder for far too long, way more than I normally do. So I'm gonna go take care of that, get some hydration, grab my phone actually. So I'm gonna try and do some just brief warm ups while I'm getting some extra hydration. I'll probably just grab some water out of the fridge. But yeah, anyway, I'll be back really quickly. I'm about to find out if my little be right back scene is gonna work on my streaming software because it's untested. I just set it up. I don't know. Let's see. But yeah, I'll just be right back, and then I'm gonna start typing up some lyrics on my laptop and try and sing something into this. And I have no settings for my vocals on here, so we'll see. All right, I'm about to go in my pants here if I don't get up there really soon. So I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay, so I need a vocal track. I'm going to duplicate the one I'm talking into, just as starter here. I wonder if I just sing into this thing and then sort it out after the fact. That's probably not a bad idea. I'm going to go to bus 2. I'll make a guitar and then a vocal bus. Okay, so I need lyrics, and I just open up a word processing app, Pages in this case, because it's Apple, and I type random stuff, so that's what I'm about to do. This is not the most exciting footage, or it won't be, but this is what I do. And then I'm going to start singing. I just tried to sing some random things like on my iTunes playlist, and my voice is a little meh, probably because I've been doing this for a couple hours and talking. So it might take a little bit of effort to warm up. And I'm going to be making a whole bunch of weird noises as I do this because I got to get my voice to work. All right. Okay, I need lyrics. So let's see what I want to do. Okay. I'll just say this. Don't ever read anything to my lyrics. Read anything into my lyrics because they're just random. I don't know what I'm even writing about. Okay. The fires. Now the sky is orange and there's other comes the view. And what was the cause? Everyone has not been laying. Maybe it's just an excuse. And maybe everyone got you dancing. Hey, it's nothing to do. Then again. Who knows? Okay. Fires inside somewhere now. The sky is all vision. Hangs overcomes the view. And what lies the cause? Everyone has an opinion lately. And maybe it's custom misuse of maybe I will catch your place. And maybe it's nothing to do. All right, I need more lyrics to fill out the verse, so maybe I just don't do anything the first pass through, and then I don't have to type more. All right, the weird noises again. I'm just warming up. So.
The fire subsided somewhat for now. The skies are orange and haze becomes the view. What was the cause? Everyone has an opinion lately. Maybe it's just misuse. Or maybe everyone contributes something to get it. Nothing to do with us. Love knows.
All right, that fills out the verse. Got it. I mostly do, rock metal stuff. So I just got a new computer. Literally set it up yesterday afternoon and was downloading a whole bunch of stuff. So I tried to import all the stuff from my old computer, but it told me it was going to take an absurd amount of time, 25 hours actually. So I just decided to start from scratch. So I've just been like resetting everything as I go here. So it's an extra long stream because I'm just trying to sort it out. But I thought it'd be fun to just start from scratch and get everything rearranged. Okay. I think I've got the verse sorted out. I'm going to just try and track it. You know what? Heck with it. This is mostly improvised, so see what happens.
The fire subsided somewhat, but now the skies are orange and hazel becomes the fuel. And what was the cause? Everyone has an opinion lately. Maybe it's just a misuse, or maybe everyone contributes, and then again it's nothing to do with us. Who knows?
What was that? There was a weird noise when I was recording, like on my voice.
The fire subsided.
Okay, I'm gonna turn this compressor off. I think it's the input monitoring. So again, with the whole resetting everything, that was weird. I'm gonna delete that take. I'm gonna redo, just do another one. All right, let me see here.
The fire subsided somewhat, but now the skies are orange and hazel becomes the fuel. And what was the cause? Everyone has an opinion lately, but it's just a misuse, or maybe everyone contributes, and then again it's nothing to us.
All right, that sounded more normal in my headphones. I think my voice needs a lot of work right now because I might need to go up and grab more water because I'm just like dehydrated from sitting here for hours. Yeah, you know what? I'm not even going to put up a little be right back type message. I'm just going to grab a big thing of water and come right back. 1 sec. I grabbed a gigantic cold brew. You know what? It'll work. Okay. Try this again.
The fire subside in one one.
All right. I think I'm feeling a little better from that already. Okay. I'll go again. See if this comes out better.
The fire subsided somewhat, but now the skies are orange.
Okay, my vocal fry is working a little better. I'm just gonna punch in right at the spot instead of waiting.
The fire subsided somewhat, but now the skies are orange and hazel becomes the view. Why was the cause? Everyone has an opinion lately. Maybe it's just a misuse, and maybe everyone contributes, and then again, it's nothing to do with us. Who the hell knows?
That might have been okay.
Orange and hazel becomes the view. Why was the cause? Everyone has an opinion lately. Misuse them.
I'm just trying to get this up to. I'm gonna set these things later, but I just want to get this where I can hear it for the playback.
Fire subsides somewhat. Now the skies orange and hazel becomes the view. Why was the cause? Everyone has an opinion lately. Misuse and maybe everyone can.
It's getting there. All right. I'm still not totally warmed up yet. I'm gonna be wired drinking this, but whatever.
Fire subsides somewhat. Now
All right, let me just mute this quick.
the fire subsides somewhat. And now the skies.
Okay, my voice warmed up better, so delete. If these are different every time, I'm just improvising, so there's not any set melody I'm going for. I'm just seeing what happens.
The fire subsides somewhat. But now the skies are orange and hazel becomes the view. What's the cause? Everyone has an opinion lately. Maybe it's just a misuse, and maybe everyone contributes. And then again, it's nothing to do with it.
Okay, it's close. It's taking a while to warm up today.
Fire subsides somewhat.
Beginning was good, ending sucked. Okay, recut.
The fire subsides somewhat. But now the skies are orange and hazel becomes the view. What was the cause? Everyone has an opinion lately. Maybe it's just a misuse. Maybe everyone can tell.
Can't figure out the rhythm I want to do there.
The fire subsides. The fire subsides somewhat. And now the skies are orange and hazel becomes the view. What was the cause? Everyone has an opinion lately. Maybe it's just a misuse. Maybe everyone contributes. And then again, it's got nothing to do with us. Hell knows.
Okay.
The fire subsides somewhat. And now the skies are orange and hazel becomes the view. What the cause?
Okay. I know this sounds kind of bad, but it's running through a compressor with garbage settings just on enough to hear the playback. So this is just raw vocals. I'm going to do some stuff, but I just got to get it recorded first off. Okay, I need lyrics for this next part. Okay. Put so much thought into that, right? Just typed random things. All right, because my voice is taking a little bit to warm up, this is obvious. I was talking for a few hours and not drinking enough water, so it's understandable why, but because of that, I'm just going to punch in verse, pre-chorus, chorus, and then copy paste it when I get a half decent one. So, yeah. All right, I'm going to come in. I'm going to let that overlap with the verse. Big deal. Nobody thinks they can be. Might be okay. Can do better. And no one wants to take the blame, and nobody thinks. That made more sense, like as far as structure goes and how it leads into the other. Okay. Do, but I need lyrics. All right. All right. I don't know if this is the best melody, but I've got something kind of going, so I'm going to go for it. Do you think you're just a liar who tricks yourself into believing you? Alright, I gotta get that lined up better. Do you think you're just a liar who tricks yourself into believing your own deceptions? Well, that's the fact, and there's no take back, so do it as a and Actually, since I left a space in the beginning of the verse, that works out.
Do you think you're just a liar who digs yourself into your own sections? That's the fact.
All right. I can do better, so I'm going to just recut it.
Do you think you're just a liar?
Ah, damn it. If only I hadn't ruined my voice talking too much earlier.
Do you think you're just a liar who tricks yourself into believing your own deceptions? Well, that's a fact and no take back, so
Alright, I cut a line out, but I think it'll work out just fine that way. Okay.
do you think you're just a liar who tricks yourself into believing your own deceptions? Well, that's a fact and no take back, so
Alright. My tone could be better, but it is what it is. I do this every day, so some days it just doesn't work as well. It's not right. There, that measure.
the fire subsides somewhat.
Yeah, so I'm just copy pasting the verse because frankly, I got no chance of doing it again. Okay, there, chorus. You know what? Since I am doing this whole MIDI thing and not having a problem, okay, you know what I'm going to do? I don't feel like changing all these things, so I'm just going to make one with Shredded 3 already on. I'll just change the preset. Okay. I'm still going. Good. Let's see. If I desync the audio, I'm still nervous about it. I'll just reset it quick. So if I just suddenly vanish, yeah, here goes nothing. It's still on. This is amazing. It's so nice having a new computer that's not a turd. Okay, let's see. So I didn't do any guitar solos at the end here, and I didn't like continue out at the end, so I'm gonna make a MIDI one. Why? Because I want to. I'll just pick one of these. All right, where's the volume at? I'll put it like, I'm guessing around here based on the loudness of the previous things I was doing. Let's see, I'll go there and there. Just let me listen to this. All right, so create MIDI region. I'm just gonna make some kind of like tappy sounding quick arpeggio. So I've got a C sharp minor, and eighth notes. I am entirely on the wrong articulation here. Let me do this one. Yeah. That'll work. That'll go over the C sharp minor. It's gonna happen twice. I'll go down here, so I got a transition between those. That's good. paste. I'm just going to be lazy about it there. So now I go into E. Am I on E major? Yes. Quantize. Then I go to B. Put the D sharp there. D, F, boo, boo. Just put this one up. D sharp. And then I go to an A, so I'll keep that C sharp. Just grab these two G sharps and go up to an A. One note different. Perfect. Just gonna put a little variation on this one. Should I go there? I don't know, maybe there. All right, that works. So I'll just grab this, duplicate it. Now I've got something there because I don't feel like doubling this chorus. So this way I've got something going for the outro that's more interesting. That's a different part. All right, I'm going to get nuts. Duplicate. I'm going to take this second one, drag it down. All right, C sharp. I'm going to go down to G sharp here. Knock these into key. I'm going to open this up. Those guitars kind of change, like they can give it like a stereo doubling sound and put it in the stereo field different places. So first one's mono, this one is just a little wider, and I harmonized it. Nice. So there's the real guitar. Let me just check the volume on that versus these. All right, I'm gonna turn these down. I'm just gonna do it with the fader because I don't wanna mess with it too much. Up a little bit. I want those to be a little lower than the main guitar solo just because I want them to be like an outro thing, and also they're a different tone, so I don't want to draw too much attention to this being a MIDI one versus a real guitar. Oh yeah. Perfect. All right, so that's that. I'm gonna hit save. I can't believe I'm doing this without the computer crashing. It's so nice. All right, so back to the vocals. All right, so currently they sound like crap. Okay, this is still stereo. I don't want to affect the one I'm talking into. Okay, this compressor sucks, but it was just there for utility so I could hear the playback. I'm going to turn it off. I'm going to put this on loop, so this may get a little annoying, but I need to do it. All right, so I sent the vocals to a bus, kind of like I did with the guitars. So I'm gonna do this on the bus so I don't have to like apply this to everything over and over again. Okay, so I'm gonna try this Chroma Glow tape saturation type thing. Squeeze.
The fire subsided somewhat, and now the skies are orange and ace overcomes you. What is the cause? Everyone has an opinion. Maybe it's just a misuser. Maybe everyone contributes, and then again, it's got nothing to do with this. The fire subsided somewhat, and now the skies are orange and ace overcomes.
That is spectacularly smashing and adding saturation. I have wanted to use this plugin, but I couldn't on my old computer because it wouldn't handle it. Literally wouldn't even let it happen on an Intel-based Mac. So, yeah.
The fire subsided somewhat, and now the skies are orange and ace overcomes.
Okay, I'll take it. Let's see. I tend to like this compressor, so I'm gonna just put it on.
The fire subsided somewhat, and now the skies are orange and ace overcomes. You, what is the cause? Everyone has an opinion. Maybe it's just a misuser. Maybe everyone contributes, and then again, it's got nothing to do with this. The fire.
So I'm adding this distortion as well.
The fire subsided somewhat, and now the skies are orange.
My vocals are just gonna sound totally different all of a sudden, but it's the nature of making a whole new setting on a new computer. All right.
The fire subsided somewhat, and now the skies are orange and ace overcomes. You.
All right. I love this plugin. This sounds great without hardly doing anything. All right, so I'm just going to save that channel strip setting as vocal bus. Nice and easy. Did I save this one? No. Do that too. All right, this is guitar bus. That way I can put this on tomorrow without having to deal with all the extra.
The fire subsided somewhat.
All right, so how do my screams sound with this? Not bad.
Do you think you're better?
Okay, I'll take it. Pull the ending back. All right. What was that? All right. Oh. I think I said all right. And then I said all right on this track. So I was like, was that an echo? What the hell was that? Okay. So, I don't think I hit any really bad notes here. My pitch is fairly decent. My tone sucks compared to norm, like when I'm totally warmed up and doing good, but
Do you think you're just a liar? Did you?
that's a little off. All right, so on my old computer, I had Melodyne. I went to get Melodyne again, and it was like $1 bajillion, and I was like, well, screw you. So I am going to see how good the Logic built-in approximation of that works, because I use it for not tuning my vocals. I use it to take certain things that I play on my guitar and just track the pitch and turn it into MIDI. So I'm going to find out what this does for vocal processing and tuning. So this is, yeah, I use this normally to do this. Right down here, create MIDI track from Flux Pitch Data. And that just gives me a MIDI thing. So if I was like, hey, I want to take that vocal melody and just turn it into MIDI and make a guitar lead that sounds like it's exactly the same, I can do that. And that'll just do it in like 2 seconds flat. All right, so you usually got to like adjust it a bit because it gets a little weird, but it's faster than trying to figure out all the rhythms that I just randomly improvise on my vocals. All right, C sharp. Okay, I'm a little off center, but mostly looks like I'm hitting the pitches here. All right, so let's see. It's in E major. It just moves some things. I'm just kind of curious. Put it on like 50% because I probably don't want to go full bore. Actually, I want to go full bore to see what it sounds like, so give me a sec. The fire subsided somewhat, and now the skies are orange and ace overcomes you. What is a glass? Everyone has an opinion, maybe it's just a misuser. Maybe everyone contributes, but again, it's got nothing to do with us. Yeah, well, that's not too bad. I'm gonna go back to like here because I want to retain some of the actual performance. The fire subsided somewhat, and now the skies are orange and ace overcomes you. What? That's not bad. Everyone has an opinion, maybe it's just a misuser. Maybe everyone. Let me turn it off. The fire subsided somewhat. And turn it back on. The fire subsided somewhat, and now the skies are orange and ace overcomes. All right, it's not too bad. Let me do this. What? Okay, gotcha. Select all. Whoa, that's not what I wanted to do. I feel like that should go there. Never mind. Okay, this one can be glitchy. Okay, I gotta undo it. Oh, I see. When I moved them, I never slid them off where I slid everything to. I slid everything to the wrong note. Okay. Okay. All right, you know what? It's fine. I'm kind of doing this different than I do with Melodyne. That I'd usually just listen to it and slide something in place, but this looks a little... What the hell? Am I on the wrong one? Oh, yeah. Pitch. I'm not used to it, so bear with me. This one I'm just kind of like grabbing all and seeing if I could just... Wait a minute. No! Go to pitch. Stupid. Alright, select all. So what did that just do to me? Maybe I have to hit undo. In here? I don't know. I feel like some of those went the wrong way.
Do you think you're just a liar who tricks yourself into your deception? Do you think you're just a liar?
Okay, that sounds like ass. Huh. Oh my gosh, I can't.
Do you think you're just a liar who tricks yourself into your deceptions? Well, that's a fact and no take back,
I got one or two notes that are a little weird. So, okay, let me just do this. I'm just gonna have to spot treat it.
Do you think you're just a liar?
Right there. What the I don't know any of these controls. No. No. Why did it go crazy on me? What the hell was that? Ugh. I'm not used to this, so.
Do you think you're just a liar?
Okay, that sounds terrible. Okay. Oh, it's so glitchy. Melodyne is way better at it than this. Ugh, it's ugly. Why are you like this? Fine pitch, pitch drift. Okay. I hate it. Maybe I'll just leave it alone. Okay, that sounds like an auto-tune T-Pain sound. Alright, that's F natural. It's gotta be F sharp. I feel like this is leaving like little artifacts I can hear.
Do you think you're just a liar who tricks yourself into
Ugh. No.
tricks yourself into your deceptions? Well, that's a fact and no.
Pitch drift. You'll ditch a little vibrato. Nah. So if I go like all the way, sounds terrible. Can I cut this now? It doesn't seem like it. Wait. Oh, it did cut. Okay. Oh, it cut the whole track. No.
It's yourself into your own deceptions.
Okay.
Do you think you're just a liar? Tricks yourself into your own deceptions. Well,
That's a smidge flat.
no deceptions. Well, that's the fact and no tea. No tea back, so
All right.
do you think you're just a liar?
That's no.
You're just a liar. Tricks yourself.
Okay. I seriously can't just chop the note. Is that right? Is there like, okay, that's a no. That cuts the whole damn track. I mean, I guess I can do that. So I want that to go G sharp, wobble down to F sharp.
Tricks yourself.
Of course, it sounds like auto-tuned garbage. Damn it.
Tricks yourself into your own deceptions. Well, that's the fact and no take back. No take back. No take back. So
I think that's got to go to E because that's coming from an F. It needs to be F sharp.
no take back. So
That's probably good enough.
do you think you're just a liar? Tricks yourself.
I probably honestly didn't even need to tune it, but I just wanted to try. So yeah, maybe I'll just suck it up and get Melodyne. All right. Well, anyway, I'm gonna run this through Baby Audio Humanoid, and I use this all the time, but I don't do it on stream because it crashes everything, much like the MIDI was crashing everything. So see what happens. Boo ba doo ba doo. Stereo. Okay. Oh no. Do I gotta sign in? Plug in. Oh, damn it. Where did that come from? Well, I think I just gave away my whatever. Okay, sure.
fire. Subside someone's.
Okay, I gotta get this thing sorted out here. Quantize down, robotify down. And they like to go severe on the default settings, don't they?
Now.
Let's see this. That's gonna go around 70.
The skies are his ace of guns. You
Bet the output's on full bore. That is exactly correct.
the fire subside somewhat. Now the skies are his ace of guns. You what's the cause? Everyone has an opinion. Maybe it's just a misuser.
All right, so I'm going with a third.
The fire subside somewhat. Now the skies are his ace of a gun.
So this is Quantize and Robotify, they're affecting this overlay of this affected vocal over my dry. So I don't think this is actually quantizing my main voice recording. It's like the effect on it, I think.
The fire subsided somewhat, and now the skies are orange and ace overcomes you. What was the cause? Everyone has an opinion.
Uh-oh. Did I break it? Hang on, it actually might be this.
That is somewhat.
I think that plugin doesn't like the tuning. I'm just gonna not tune my vocals.
The fire subsided somewhat, and now the skies are orange and ace overcomes you. What was the cause? Everyone has an opinion. Maybe it's just a misuse, or maybe everyone contributes, and then again, it's got nothing to do.
All right, so I don't know my exact settings. 15, 20-ish, that's probably good. Turn that down.
No one wants to take the blame. Things I hear subsided somewhat, and now the skies are orange and ace overcomes the view. What was the cause? Everyone has an opinion.
Uh-oh. Is humanoid being a butthole?
The fire subsided somewhat, and now the skies are orange and ace overcomes the view. What was the cause? Everyone has an opinion. Maybe it's just a misuse, or maybe everyone contributes, and then again, it's got nothing to do with us. Hell knows.
All right. So I realize I'm double compressing my vocals, but this is what I do. Okay, there.
No one wants to take the blame. Nobody thinks. Do you think you're just alive? The fire subsided somewhat, and now the skies are orange and ace overcomes the view. What was the cause? Everyone has an opinion. Maybe it's just a
Why is it cutting out there? What the hell's happening? Excuse me, can you keep working? Oh. Did I not just do this? Hang on, bear with me. Server error? You know, hang on. Naturally, this would happen. Baby audio. Oh, I thought I showed my license key, but apparently I didn't. It's not the right one. I don't even know what the hell's popping up there. Baby audio humanoid. No, not Sweetwater. Get the hell out of here. Can I just see the main website, please? Okay, thank you. Login. Owner. Login. Okay. So, where is it? Humanoid. So, there it is. Okay. Oh, yeah. This is definitely not the license key that's displaying. What the hell? Why is that even there then? Can I do, okay, I've got an idea. It's kind of a weird idea, but it's going to work. Okay. Save. Don't update. I just want to send it. Okay. All right. There we go. Show and Finder. All right. Okay. Got it. Copy. Okay, where the hell do I go to activate? Excuse me. Audio buffer, baby audio, settings. Damn it, where the hell do I go? I don't even know. Well, this sucks. You know what? Maybe it'll yell at me again, and then I'll just pull it up. Oh, here we go. Okay. Gotcha. Activate. Come on. Why you mean server error? Bro. Are you kidding me? Do I have to like open it up on the web browser? This is annoying. Why do you... I hate plugins when they do this crap. Baby, freaking pain in the ass. So the thing that was popping up is apparently not my authentication thing. I don't even know where that number came from, but it's not mine because this is not what it's showing on here. Paste, save. Come on. What do you mean? Oh my gosh, I hate you. Why isn't it letting me enter this damn authentication? Freaking stupid. You know what? All right, I'm just gonna leave it. I'll figure it out after the stream. So back to this being a pain. I'm gonna crank it up a little bit mix wise on this pre-chorus. drop everything onto the next track.
Do you think you're just a liar?
Okay. Activate. Suck it, you stupid whatever, dude. That is dumb. So they want you to activate the code to authenticate your purchase of Baby Audio, and then it doesn't register it.
Yeah, chase yourself into your. Do you think you're just a liar? Chase yourself into your deceptions. Well, that's the fact, and no take back the satisfaction. Hell knows, and no one wants to take the blame. Nobody thinks. Do you think you're just a liar? Chase yourself into your deceptions. Well, that's the fact, and no take back. So.
Man, that's one license found. This is some bull crap.
The fire is subsided somewhat, and now the skies are orange and haze overcomes the view. What was the cause? Everyone has an opinion lately. Maybe it's just a misuse of maybe.
All right. Okay, so my logic window probably looks like it's going back and forth, but okay. This stupid bull crap. This is bullshit. Literally shows my purchase. Shows that's the code to enter. I enter this code and it tells me it doesn't find it. Thanks. I'm glad I purchased your plugin, and then you tell me I didn't. F you. That is, yeah. That's ridiculous. What's this gonna do? Dude, that is so stupid. Can't have nice things. Son of a... I wonder if... I'm going to go on my laptop and see if I got anything else here. That's not really helping. I wonder if, like, it's not that expensive, but I wonder if I only get invoice. I might have to buy it per computer. Damn it. I don't understand. So it entered in this license key that's not mine and has nothing to do with my purchase. So the one that it's showing on their website doesn't work either. Damn it. Do I have to buy another copy of this? It appears that that's the case. Freaking pain in my ass. All right, fine. Log in. I'm already logged in. What the freaking hell is going on? Can I just get... All right, checkout. Sorry, bear with me here. All right. Did it go? What the hell's happening? Okay, so apparently that's not working. That's lovely. Ugh. You know, I hate this kind of thing. There. Okay, good. Oh, come on. Dude. VM plugin. Okay. Sign into your account. Okay. I should already be signed in. Now it's loading for an eternity, so that's cool. Not really. Let me go to my Gmail and see if I got this damn thing in here. All right. That's an order number. Okay. What the? View order. Can I see this flippin' thing? License key. Okay. Copy. Is that the one I just copied? Yeah, I think so. Come on. Come on. Stop spazzing and go to the freaking thing. Ugh. Dude, what is happening? Activate. Come on. There we go. Finally. Okay, now it should stop glitching out. So, a lot of plugins have a thing where you can download a few copies, but apparently this one, TheLamp is the same way, but I knew that. It says it's a one-time purchase. This one doesn't. So apparently you can't just buy it on a computer and activate it on the next. So I had it on my old computer. The activation code was the second one I entered. The first one I entered showed it on screen here, but don't bother copying it because it's no good. I don't even know what it's from. Now the skies are orange and ace of the guns. What was the cause? Everyone has an opinion. Maybe it's just a misuse. Maybe everyone contributes. And again, it's got nothing to do with this. All right, why is that on 30? Did I not have that on 20? The fire subsides somewhat. Now the skies are orange and ace of the guns. What was the cause? Everyone has an opinion. Maybe it's just a misuse. Maybe no one wants to take the blame. Nobody thinks. Do you think you're just a liar who tricks yourself into living your own deceptions? Well, that's the fact and no take back. Alright. Well, that was a whole freaking pain in the ass process I didn't want to deal with, but you know. Okay, so do I want to pull this over here? Yeah, master out right around here. I'm going to just automate the master out down. Okay, so I did that. So I got like a clean entrance and outro. The fire subsides somewhat now. All right, so what is this? Up with this view. It's all different. Well, whatever. I'm gonna ditch. Or can I not? What? Excuse me. Okay, I guess I can't do things. All right, I'll do it the dumb way. There, gone. It's trying to strip the silence, but it's not showing me that. I gotta probably change a setting. I'll figure it out later. I'm about sick of changing settings for today.
The fire subsided somewhat. Now the skies
Just need a little fade there.
is orange and hazel.
That should take care of it.
The fire subsided somewhat. Now the skies are something else, and no one wants to take the blame. Nobody thinks. Do you think you're just a liar who cheats yourself into living your own sections? Well, that's the fact, and no take back.
All right. Shouldn't take as long to do this tomorrow, but it's just the nature of setting all this stuff up at the same time on the brand new computer. Okay. So, all this has finally led to my mastering process. You ready for this? I'm going to just mute my mic temporarily. This is going to be crazy. Ready? All right. Oh, wait. Is that... Oh, I got some latency now with this on. Okay. Well, anyway. That's my mastering process. Okay, this latency sucks. Turn that off. Is that better? No, not really. Maybe I desynced. I don't know. I usually use this one. Okay, let me mute and play this.
Nobody thinks
All right, my vocals or my playback just got weird. Throw an ad on. Wow, it's like all late. Anyway, that's how I master my track. I used to do it myself, but I stopped doing it because I just kind of like tried that, and I was like, hey, it did just as good a job as I do, except maybe even better. So I just started using it. The only thing is the old computer didn't have the option to use anything but clean, which actually sounds pretty fantastic. But I've got a few other options. Punch seems to lower the volume, give it a little more fun, some tack to my ears. This is more saturated, and then this is like, I like this one too. So I think I'm just gonna try this one for now. I think my vocals will sound a little more present in the mix. So this versus my old vocal chain sounds a little nicer to me.
Do you think you're just a liar who cheats the side of someone? Now the skies are orange and haze overcomes the view. What was the cause? Everyone has an opinion. Maybe it's just a misuser. Maybe everyone.
I'm gonna try something. I didn't do any automation, right? No, I didn't. So I was trying flex pitch, which kind of sucked. Really? I want to see if I tune my vocals a little bit with a more obvious one. I didn't even think about it, honestly. Root note, E major scale. Let me see.
Fire subside somewhat. Now the skies are orange and haze overcomes the view. What was the cause? Everyone has an opinion. Maybe it's just a misuser. Maybe everyone contributes. And again, it's got nothing to do with the self-help knows. And no one wants to take the blame. Nobody thinks I hear subside somewhat. Now the skies are orange and haze overcomes the view.
All right, well, it's not tuning me that much. I can see that. Just gonna turn it down a little bit. Just don't want to go too far. I just want to get this a little like nudged. Not really because it sounds bad per se, but just like running it through Humanoid with that. I don't think it tunes the vocals. So if it spits out a really tuned harmony and it's not like right on, it sounds a little wonky to me. So I actually kind of want to do it for that reason.
The fire subside somewhat. Now the skies are orange and haze overcomes the view. What was the cause? Everyone has an opinion. Maybe it's just a misuser. Maybe everyone contributes. And again, it's got nothing to do with the self-help knows. And no one wants to take the blame. Nobody thinks. Do you think you're just a liar who cheats yourself into believing all the deceptions? Well, that's the fact, and no take back. So I think you're just a liar who cheats yourself into believing all the deceptions. Well, that's the fact, and no take back. Do you think you're just a liar who cheats yourself into believing all the deceptions? Well, that's the fact, and no take back. So I think you're just a liar who cheats yourself Well, that's the fact, and no take back. So
All right, that's probably okay.
do you think you're just a liar who cheats yourself into believing your own deceptions? Well, that's the fact, and no take back. So do you lose self-harm? Take the blame and nobody thinks. Do you think you're just a liar who cheats yourself into believing your own deceptions? Well, that's the fact, and no take back. So fire subside somewhat, and now the skies are orange and ace of the guns. The view, what was the cause? Everyone has an opinion. They do you think you're just a liar who cheats yourself into fire subside somewhat, and now think you're just a liar who cheats yourself into believing your own deceptions? Well, that's the fact, and think you're just a liar who cheats yourself into believing. Do you think you're just a liar? Do you think you're just a liar who cheats yourself in?
It's boring because this is the one I always use, but frankly, it sounds good.
Into believing your own deceptions? Well, that's the fact, and no take back. So nobody thinks. Do you think you're just a liar who cheats yourself into believing your own deceptions? Well, that's the fact, and no take back. So do you think you're just a liar who cheats yourself into believing your own deceptions? Well, that's the fact, and no take back. So think you're just a liar who cheats yourself into believing your own deceptions? Well, that's the fact, and no take back. So fire subside somewhat, and now the skies are orange and ace of the hell knows, and no one wants to take the blame, and nobody thinks. Fire subside somewhat, and now the skies are orange and ace of the guns. The view, what was the cause? Everyone has an opinion. Maybe it's just a misuse, or maybe everyone contributes. And again, it's got nothing to do with self-harm. No one wants Everyone has an opinion, maybe it's just a misuser. Maybe everyone contributes, and again, it's got nothing to do with the self-help. No one wants to take the blame, nobody thinks. Do you think you're just a liar who tricks yourself into living your own deceptions? Well, that's the fact, and no take back. So to fire suicide somewhat. Now the skies are orange and haze overcomes you. What was the cause? Everyone has an opinion, maybe it's just a misuser. Maybe everyone contributes, and again, it's got nothing to do with the self-help. No one wants to take the blame, nobody thinks. Do you think you're just a liar who tricks yourself into living your own deceptions? Well, that's the fact, and no take back. So
All right, I'm trying to just get a little more smash because I like my vocals to be like uniform volume wise. I'm gonna have to hit the master button here, but
fire suicide somewhat. Now the skies are orange. The self-help. No one wants to take the blame, nobody thinks. Do you think you're just a liar who tricks yourself into living your own deceptions? Well, that's the fact, and no take back. So think you're just a liar who tricks yourself into living your own deceptions. Well, that's the fire suicide somewhat. Now the skies are the self-help. No one wants to take the blame, nobody thinks. Do you think you're just a liar who tricks yourself into living your own deceptions? Well, that's the fact, and no take back. So do you think you're just a liar who
all right. My audio is all weird after I did the mastering, but I just wanted to do it on here. Taking the headphones off because the echo's driving me nuts. I don't know if it's even coming across on the stream. It might not be, but my playback is delayed now ever since I hit that. But I just wanted to do the whole process. I'm getting like ear fatigue, so I'm having trouble hearing if anything sounds weird. So I'm going to stop for now. I got to eat lunch. I'm like way late on that. It's late afternoon. and do some other things. So I'm going to do that so, you know, I can like function. I may or may not put this video up today for like the edited version, but it depends on how long it takes me to get this like arranged and stuff. Like spit the final audio out and do that, but I got to do it. I wasn't anticipating some stuff like Baby Audio's thing not recognizing my license key and needing a new one. Gave me a weird incorrect one at first. Then I was like, oh, I should pull this off screen. It turned out that wasn't even one that I have, so I don't know where that came from. But the one I actually have is only workable on my old computer anyway. So yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I am gonna probably just bounce this down. I'll listen to it after I take a break for a while so I can hear what the hell's going on, because I can't even tell anymore. But tomorrow won't be quite as lengthy a process because I'm not starting totally from scratch. So I'll get it done. Thanks for watching. I'm going to sign off right now and just be like, I'm out. So whoever's watching and been watching, thanks for it, because, you know, I wasn't planning on going this long today, but I did. I wanted to start from scratch, so I did it to myself. New computer seems to handle the MIDI stuff, which is great. I can actually do that. The mastering seems to have put a delay on the output, but, you know, whatever. It's still playing, so that's something. My mouth probably looks like it's all out of sync, and I look like a Godzilla movie that's been dubbed. So I'll sign off there. Thanks for watching, and that's it for today. The video will possibly be up, but I might just do this and the one for tomorrow. So we'll see. Depends on how I feel. I might just say the hell with everything and just go play Legend of Zelda for the rest of the night. So, all right, that's it. Bye. Thanks for watching.